the game should be good for you guys. Maybe actually a little quiet. Let me turn it up a little bit. There we go. Alright, we're gonna watch, there's two intros here. There's a voiced, like, text intro, and then there's a game intro. We're gonna watch those, before we get started. Played the demo a ton back in the day. I played maybe an hour of the remake. It released at a time I didn't have a lot of free time. That's fair. But I would definitely recommend, if you want to play this game, and I do recommend this game, I'll go ahead and state that for the record. I love Medieval. If you have the remake, I'd definitely recommend playing the remake. It's very good. It's very well done. Here we go.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
So keep that story in mind as we progress the story, because there's a funny little twist with it. All right, and we're gonna watch the intro cutscene here, and then we'll get into the game. Could have been, always felt the main character could have been a bigger deal, like Crash was back then. Yeah, I think the thing is like, with mascot characters, I don't think, they kind of have to be versatile. Do I own a lot of physical media? I wouldn't, maybe not a lot, but, a good bit of what I want to own. Why do you ask? But, like, I think with mascot characters, they need to be able to be versatile, and I don't really see, like, Sir Daniel Fortescue in a lot of other types of games. Now, this game, especially the sequel, does put him in a little of different situations, but like, I don't know. I just don't see Medieval racing, or like Medieval the party game like you did with Crash, right? And Mario and Sonic and stuff like that. So I think that's probably why Sir Daniel Fortescue did not take off as much. Sort of see if you'll have retro games unless they're collectors. So, like, I'm not doing it for the aspect of collections. I mentioned this a while back. Like, basically, there's two main reasons why I have physical edition. One, I've had these since childhood. Like, these are not something that I've collected or bought recently. These I've just had since I was a kid. So those are not recent additions. And I still have a lot from when I was a kid, but most of the stuff I'm getting now is just games that I want to play. But the two main reasons why I'm getting physical is, one, I have access to the consoles and stuff, so that's fine. Two is, if something happens to me, my collection can help my family possibly pay bills or whatever if they need to. And the third one, which is also just as important, is if, you know, someone decides to come over and hang out and they haven't played any of these games, I can literally just put the disc in the console and they can play a game from, you know, in this case, 1998, you know. Alright, so that was the intro there. I talked a little bit through it, but basically the sorcerer has taken souls of the people in the city and raised the dead. I always sold my old stuff to get new stuff. Yeah, I think I did that a few times, but no, I mainly kept a lot of my stuff. Now, some of it didn't keep in good condition. Like, I had to get a new copy of Spyro, I believe. One of the Spyros, I think, because it just it got broke. But most of my stuff is really good. I'm missing some manuals and stuff too, unfortunately. But there you go. So we're gonna have to defeat that monstrous sorcerer who has taken souls and raised the dead. All right, here's the second half of the cutscene. Now pay attention to this. This is hilarious. There you go. So, one, the reason why Sir Daniel has one eye is because the other one was shot out. And two, he led the charge, but died immediately. So he is actually not the hero of that fight. Which is funny. And a lot of people that we communicate will talk to him about that.
It has risen again. Sir Daniel Fortescue, see? The hero of Gallomere who fell at the first charge. The fog of war and the shrouds of time conspired to turn the arrow fodder into the savior of the day. But we knows better.
I'll show you.
Let it alone. Fate has given it a second chance. A chance to forget the ignoble truth. A chance to defeat Zarok and live up to the legend. We hopes it does well.
Okay. Okay, we got the sword, swing. Gotta remember the controls here. Alright. What is it to interact? So triangle. We'll come back for this. Also, there's a lot of repeating levels for those of you that have not played this. Okay, life bottle. Good. Throwing knives, we'll need those later. We need a stone. I thought there was a way to charge. Maybe we can't charge yet. Oh, that's not what I want to do. How do we switch weapons? There we go. There we go. Okay. I was trying to remember everything. I could have swore you could interact with these. And he hates water, so you have to be careful. Okay, that's not deep enough to kill us, but you can die, and then you smack chest to open them. That gives us our shield. Triangle is block. Is it really? X, okay. Any treasure that you find will go into your coin score. Display the top right. Coins are used to buy items for the greedy merchant gargoyles. That'll be important later on. But yeah, I have some physical stuff. Mainly, again, stuff that I wanted to play. Feel free to have a paddle in shallow water, but don't be tempted to go for a swim. Buoyancy can be a problem for those of the dead disposition. Okay. Can we open this gate? I don't remember. No. And then we need a club for that wall. Actually, I think we need the hammer for that wall. But, okay. And I think you just have to touch these, yeah. Alright, off we go. On our adventure to prove that we're not a chump. Track down Zarek by retracing his diabolical odyssey through Gallowmere. You can spot the exits from an area by looking out for his stinking trail of magic slime. There you go. I think the only PS1 games I own are Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Symphony of the Night, Fear Effect. I don't physically own any Resident Evil games. I was more of a Silent Hill person, but I own the whole Silent Hill series. I do have Symphony of the Night, and I don't think I have Fear Effect. Okay, let's save game. Just to make sure we have the ability to save. Alright. The Graveyard. We'll be coming back to these levels quite a bit as we get new stuff. By the way, I love the soundtrack for this game too. The soundtrack's really, really good. Okay, we can't smush the hands yet. My first Resident Evil, I never played it all the way through. Yeah, I've played maybe a few hours of 4. Now, down below the channel, I have a series of follow goals. There we go. Okay, it's double tap to get into run. I have a follow goal, and I have digital copies of 0 through 8. So if we reach 700 follows, I'll be playing through 0 to 8, and maybe Code Veronica. I'm still on the fence about that one, but at least 0 to 8. Welcome back to your beloved Gallowmere. The stinking dead have risen up to dance with the lifeless living, and they want to do it over your dead body. Okay. But, yeah, I had an old friend that, was a big Resi fan, and I never got into it. Like I said, I played all the Silent Hills, and that's our next follow goal, so I hope we hit that so that I can play all of them on stream for people. Gotta keep an eye out. The one I never beat is Downpour. Yeah, I've played through and beaten all of them, and I do have the physical copies of them, so that'll be fun to get through. Okay, this is our healing shrine. Take a little bit of healing. Got this stone. Sword is trash. I love the zombies. Okay, that's the next stone we need. Grab his cash. But what's your favorite? I'm guessing by your name it's probably 2, but what's your favorite Silent Hill, if I can ask? Like I said, based on your name, I would think 2, but don't let zombies get you down. Tend to those wounds by stepping this fountain of rejuvenation. Yeah. There we go. That there. 2 and Shattered Memories. You know, I'm actually glad I met someone else that likes Shattered Memories. That game gets so much flack, but I love Shattered Memories, man. What does this say? Remember, nothing remains hidden under the gaze of the angel. Like, I don't know, it got so much hate because it didn't have, like, it doesn't have combat, but I think that makes the experience more interesting, because then you're focusing less on the combat and more on, like, the story and the different endings and stuff like that, the object here is a chalice. Every time you dispatch an enemy, the chalice fills a little more. Once the chalice is full, it is yours to collect, and you'll be worthy of visiting the Sacred Hall of Heroes to claim a prize. Oh, there's more there. My bad. This chalice... There is a chalice to be found in every region of Gallowmere. Very important. They are all hidden or well guarded. Only a true hero will collect the full set. Now you might be like, is that important? It is. I hate running ice segments, but I love everything else about it. Yeah, that's fair. Like... I get that. But I don't know. I think the controls made the running segments a little rougher than probably needed to be. But there is a PS2 version. Unfortunately, the PS2 version is now like $400. So yeah. That is an entrance. I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna try to get the chalice. Okay. Chalice can be collected. Yeah, you don't have to kill everything to get the chalice, but in some cases you have to get pretty dang close. So let's go get the chalice real quick. I was gonna say I've only played the PS2 version. Okay. Yeah, I have both versions. I originally played it on Wii. I actually haven't played the PS2 version, but I do have the PS2 version. So, Hall of Hero awaits. Yo, Medieval Knights, how are we doing? We're doing well. How are you doing today, Wax? Could have jumped down there, but I think this is a merchant gargoyle. Okay. Trying to get through this work stuff, but it's all right. Supplies, yeah, but say we don't have anything we can really buy. We're gonna save up. We will need the throwing daggers, because I don't believe we can get the crossbow soon enough for the first boss. But it's been a little while, so maybe we can. Okay. Actually, I think these guys can drop gold, but I don't remember. So we already have the chalice, so we don't really have to kill these guys. We don't have the hammer or the club to do that. Okay. Do this first. Okay, found a copper shield. When we come back through this level, we'll be, there's a secret on that little river there. What do you say? What do you say?
Tread softly. Zarok awaits beyond these gates. The master meets with the demon from the mausoleum, hatching plots of purest evil. Forgotten nobodies would be wise to make themselves scarce.
Dun dun dun. Okay. We should go to the Hall of Heroes. There we go.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes, where the bravest warriors from history spend eternity, feasting, singing, and arm wrestling. If they think you're worthy enough, you may be able to persuade them to give you a new weapon.
All right. To pay homage to the heroes, stand in front of their designated statues and await spiritual guidance. I think the one that glows is the one that... yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta stand here. Okay, we do get the crossbow first.
It's me, Canny Tim. Does the battle go well?
Not too good.
How I wish I could fight at your side again, sir. But hold, you could take my crossbow. It's got rapid fire and it can ricochet the darts off walls to shoot around corners. I used it at the Battle of Gallowmere. After you were slain, I shot Zarok's champion, Lord Kardok. A clean kill through the eye at some 1,000 yards.
Get on with it. Will you accept? Yes, we're gonna need
Not
that.
that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye, sir.
Watch it.
Oh, goodbye, sir.
Oop. Definitely need that. Okay. Alright, so that's all the heroes. Every time we get a chalice, or every few times we get a chalice, we'll be coming back here to get different weapons, and they will be very helpful as we progress. I think we also get better armor through there as well. But I can't remember if that's if you get all the weapons or not. Yes. The Graveyard. Cemetery Hill. I don't think we can get this chalice yet. Actually, no, we might be able to. No. I can't remember. It's been a while, but there's certain chalices you can't get on your first run through because you need an item to open something. And I think this is one of those. I think we need the club to open the cave where the chalice is. Man, this level as a kid absolutely...
shackles of death. My old enemy pursues me. You're too late, Fortescue. Already my army has risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis.
That's Zarok, by the way. That is our villain for the picture. This level trolled me as a kid because I didn't understand patterns very well when it came to like the way these boulders work. But what does this say? Some obstructions can be smashed down with clubs or certain other weapons. Try experimenting. There we go. So that's your hint. Gotta get better at the combat. But I believe... I think we get the club here. Now that I think about it. Because we'll need the club for the above level. I don't know. We'll figure it out. By the way, these chests are a troll. They explode. And you can use those to be helpful to you, like killing a bunch of zombies in one go. Okay, this should be a merchant. Supplies. We're gonna go with crossbow bolts. We won't use those just yet, but we are gonna need those later. I think you can also smash this with a club. There's like an area in that opens. Okay, that is a weird thing to post. I have never seen a bot like that. Okay. I guess they're just full sending nowadays. Yeah, see, we need a club to get through there, and I believe the chalice is in there. And I don't think we get the club until later. The great archaeological interest, destroy the boulder and plunder valuable treasures within. You can also light your club, that'll be important later too. I don't think we can... I don't remember where we get the club, but I don't think it's here. Because that's where we started. And we have to use the club to get through there. So... Okay. Now this part is... a little rough. I'm trying to remember, is it over here? There's one of these areas, yeah. Oh, that's just the shield. Ow. That's just a copper shield. Hold on. Ugh, this might be the club here. It is. Okay, we do get the club on this level. Club is crude but effective. Bash with it. Burn with it. But beware, one bash too many and it will break. That is an important thing of note. I don't think there's a way to quick swap. I think you have to do this. And you just smash. Okay. Smash. Switch.
Fresh air. We hate these dark old caves and their filthy stench of old witches. A coven of the warty old hags lived here once, unholy fires burning all night while they brewed up unspeakable muck in their cauldrons. They moved on years back, but the smell still makes our eyes sting.
Keep that in mind as well. That'll be important later. Club. Guide to covens for witches and witchcraft enthusiasts. This kind of coven could reach the height of its power only when all their sacred flames were alight. Witches have been known to offer help to the questing adventurer, yet they are reclusive people and have been summoned by the aid of mystic charms or talismans. Let it be known that help from a witch is rarely given freely, and the witch will more often than not take requests of the adventurer before any such help is given. If you seek summoning a witch, remember that they are quite territorial. Any signs of previous witch activity in an area is good indication that a witch can be called upon. Oh yeah, I remember now. This is a fun one. You gotta get the tip of the club in the fire. That is not working. There it goes, okay. Those can now be collected. Okay. Copper shield. Money. Chalice. Health. And finally, the witch talisman. Can I get in here? You sent that as I stepped away. Ah, that's funny. Like two ships passing in the night, huh? Okay. So we got the witch talisman. I don't think we can use that just yet. I think we need that for something later on. But the whole point was to get that chalice. Okay. See if I can remember how to do this properly. Obviously not, because I'm getting absolutely dumpstered by these things. There's... Yeah, I would say there's red ones that go down. We gotta be careful, though, because there's... Not just because of the red ones, but because there's items and stuff along the way that we're gonna want. It's another copper shield. We don't need that. Oof. Still not very good at this sequence, it turns out. Oh yeah, hold on. Can you? Yeah, that's what it was. I knew there was a trick with these. The red ones you can't block, but the other ones you can.
We have failed the master. We give our lives.
Hydrate. I will do that. Okay. Cash. Let's refill our health. Now you have to be careful. These things do run out of health. Okay, that one didn't, but... Alright, let's see what this book says. Adventurer would be wise to thorough exploration of an area. Hidden locations reap great rewards. That's your hint that you need the club, by the way. Do we get... Is it better shield now? I can't remember. I don't remember the order and what you get.
Back from the battle so soon? It must think it is a hero by now. But only a true hero is worthy of a place in the Hall of Heroes.
Hall of
See
Heroes.
the ghostly statue of your fraudster self? When it has turned solid, a true hero you will be.
I believe that's when we get the gold armor. Oh yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I think it's crossbow again, because I think it's 2 per statue.
Hurrah! I knew it would take more than an army of the evil dead to throw your strider. I've something that may help you on your quest, Captain. I give it to you freely, though I have no idea what it is.
Oh, okay, yeah. More health is always helpful. Leave the Hall of Heroes. And then I think we get the hammer next, if I remember correctly. Alright. Save progress. The graveyard. Hilltop Mausoleum. What does this say? You're entering the House of Pain. Rumors abound of evil doings in the secret catacombs below this very hall. Oop. I don't remember what these little pig things are called, but they can be quite annoying if you're not careful. Die already? Is this another club? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I was like, I know we get a club in this level. The reason for that being is if you can't tell, there's like no... You can't get through that gate, right? This one right here. The club is your hint on what you might have to do. Okay. And if you haven't figured it out yet, smash. Smash. You can break these. One of these, I believe, has cash in it. There it is. Oh, it's energy vial. That's what it was. And your other hint is there's light coming from one of the things you can break. Come back here. Ah, I missed. Okay. Let's check the last ones. Yeah, it's this one that has money. Yeah. And then we switch. Club. Back to the sword. The club does more damage, but we're trying to conserve. Watch out for sticky-fingered imps. These thieves will strip you down to your armored undies. Okay, they're called imps. That's what it is. I guess we can do this. Okay. Oh, that's the button we needed to push. Okay. It's X, not, square. There we go. I was like, I don't remember them being this difficult, but it's X that you have to jam. I don't remember. Is there anything else in here? Okay. Now we gotta be careful here, because that happens. I believe it stops there. Okay. Now we need to go this way. Okay, not this way yet. Oh, what? Oh, I was too close to the wall. These are the imps it tells you to worry about. The ones that don't have torches in their hand, will try to jump and take things from you. Chaos Rune. What does this say? Stained Glass Demon is the master of the mausoleum. His wretched soul lies preserved inside a frozen glass heart. Shrouded in a veil of darkness beneath the mausoleum, you will find its pre-frozen menace. Hey, give me that back. Give me my sword back. Stupid imps. Let's heal up a little bit. There's the blue one. We know where that goes. We go this way first to grab the red one. We'll leave those. This is a merchant. I don't think we need anything right now. The would-be Phantom of the Opera longs to play a new tune, but he seems doomed to repeat the same chords of despair over and over. Hint, hint. Okay. Now, I believe... Yeah, we can go this way now. Now we gotta go in here. We can go... here. Palace can be collected. Okay, this is where we gotta be careful because we need to grab that. We need to grab that. Now we need to run. Bye, imp. Oh, got stuck on the wall there. Ooh. Okay, so we got part of the sheet music. Now we gotta go over here. We gotta do this. Throwing knives, there's a reason they give those to you. Okay. Proper shield. We're not gonna... Actually, we can... yeah, we can do this. Okay. Give you a guess what's coming up next. Pop off. Okay. And go around that. Oh, wrong button. How do I think I only gave him half. I don't remember where the other sheet music is. That's fine. We'll do this. And time for the first boss of the game. The demon's heart is his only vulnerable point. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. By the way, you can do this with throwing daggers as well, so if you don't have the crossbow, they give you the ability to handle that. But as you can see, crossbow is very useful for that fight. Skull key. Oh, it does end. Okay. In the remake, I don't think it ends there. You have to jump through the glass in the back. Actually, no. I think you can still jump through the glass in the back here. So I'm trying to remember where the other thing of sheet music is. Yeah, we'll go back here. We'll have to do the chalice again, because I believe the chalice is behind the door, the sheet music guy. It's just, I can't remember where the other half of the sheet music was. Let's go ahead and refill our club. I need that. Where was the other sheet music? Okay. We don't need to do that just right this instant. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Go ahead and refill our crossbow bolts. Okay. Club. Okay, hold on. Smash the thing, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's grab the health. Found sheet music. Oh, is it just the one? I thought there was two parts to the sheet music. Hold on. Let's go ahead and put this in place. We'll do that in a second. Ah, that's what I was missing. Okay. I forgot about the... You have to use it. I know I was forgetting something. And I should open the wall, which has the money and the chalice. Which is what we needed. I think there's actually a glitch. You can get through this wall, and there's like a loading zone behind it, so you actually don't have to fight that. So, but anyways, let's go back over here. Push this. Push this. Smack that. Throwing knives. Boom. Oh, because I'm going to end up stepping on these spikes. Alright, up we go. Like I said, I think this... Once we turn in this chalice, we get the hammer, which means that we don't have to worry about... the hammer doesn't have a durability, whereas the club does. Oh yeah, you can't block all of that. Fair enough. Ow. Can you do the thing, please? Thank you. He's gonna do the little fan move. Yep, jump. Come on, come back to center. There we go. And that should be the last little bit. Alright. Got the chalice this time. I forgot to use the sheet music. For some reason, I thought there was two pieces to the sheet music. Hall of Heroes.
It's the Hall of Heroes shopping mall. Bargain hunters should check out the ground floor. Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor. That's where it's at.
There you go. You did an old school reference. Okay, so we're done crossbow. Sword. Yep, it is hammer.
Ah, Fortescue! What's this I hear about that archcad Zarok still being alive? Thought you killed the fella. Never mind, you old warhorse. Better show him what's what, eh? I expect Johnny's zombies a bit more of a handful than you remember. How are you doing for weapons?
Not too good.
Here, take my war hammer. It'll smash anything and it won't fall apart like a club. I only ever get to use it cracking walnuts around this place.
Great. Yes.
Nonsense, Fortescue. I won't take no for an answer. Knock a few heads for old Stan your iron hewer, eh?
There we go. And it also has this ability, which can be super helpful when you're overwhelmed. Only a true worthy as a hero will you be able to ascend to the higher level of this hall when you've paid homage to all the heroes in the lower hall ghostly stairs. Well, basically up here, that's what it says. Alright, so we got our hammer. Excuse me. Save. No replay. Go down. And then, yeah, return to graveyard. Now, graveyard and return to graveyard are two different levels, by the way. Even though I think it's just the same map, but backwards. Okay, remember I told you to remember this little river? This is why. Because there is item right over here. What does this say? Who's a clever skeleton then? Remember that there are many more secret areas like this throughout the land of Gallowmere, some offering more than just treasure. You jump down here. Love the hammer, dude. Hammer is legit. You can also squish these hands for a single piece of gold if you're super desperate for money. Those hands will play a bigger role in the second game than they do here in the first. Okay, okay. Chill out. Camera. Silver shield. Okay, we'll use this to get a little bit of ammo for the crossbow. Save the rest. Squish. We need to go up here. Now you gotta be careful, because I think starting on this level, they start putting things behind things, because they know that you have to rotate the camera. But I can't remember. I believe there was something hidden up here. Yeah, it's that thing. I'm gonna go back and smash these guys. These guys are really painful, though. I think... Is this where they teach us about using items? Yeah. So you have to... This is where they teach us this. Want to be faster on your feet? Want to be able to bash down walls by charging into them? All you have to do is defeat the evil guardians of the graveyard and gain the new ability. You'll never know why you left the grave without it. Alright. We need that stone there. I believe this is a trap. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. Grab this. Give me that. Thank you. Put that there. Grab the money. The healing. Okay, that's where the chalice is. There we go. Now this can be collected. Grab that. Push this over here. If you haven't figured it out, we're assembling a bridge. Oh, I got stuck on the geometry of the wall, unfortunately. Okay. Run, please. Thank you. Get stuck that time. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the other way. Health is all full. Prepare to battle the Guardians of the Graveyard. Think. Don't remember. I think you have to like. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think you have to like hit him. Are they weaker to the sword spin? Not really. Alright, one more hit should do it. Go. Evil Guardians of the Graveyard have been vanquished. You've claimed Daring Dash. Use it well, Sir Dan.
All has changed outside the necropolis. Paths go this way, paths go that way. Nasty, painful death waits round every turn and over every hill. Bon voyage.
Thank you very much. Actually, we could go back and fill our... Oh, no, we can't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say we could go back and fill our thing, but... He should give us another life vial. And if you're wondering, like, are the life vials useful? For the in-game fight, yes. You need... I don't remember how many you need, but you need quite a few of them. Okay, should be hammer 2.
Bravo, Fortescue! Some of the other chaps wagered Zarok would be using your ribcage as a toast rack by now, but I knew you'd pull through. Here, I have a little extra something here I can give you. Could help the old quest. You want it?
Oh, no, it gives us money. Interesting. And then, I can't remember what this guy gives us. Oh, he gives us the broadsword, that's what it is. Alright. Hall of Heroes. Alright. Save progress, yes. To the cornfield. So we can go Enchanted Earth. We need to go here. I don't think there's a chalice here, but I remember there being something behind a wall. I think it might be a life bottle. Yeah. Definitely need that. Grab the money while we're here as well. That's it. No. I'm trying to think if there was something else hidden in here. Okay, shield and money. Okay. We just needed to get the life bottle from here. So I don't believe there's a chalice in here. Okay. I think. I don't think we have to go to the pumpkin patch first. I think we can do either. Alright. Scarecrow Fields. Whoa. Please read the book. There we go. Scarecrows are almost unstoppable, so don't be a hero. Try trapping them while you make your escape. I'm trying to remember. I think we get something that allows us to kill the scarecrows later on. Okay, move this out of the way. Okay, that's not it. Oh, it's that one. Oh. Nope. Wait a second. I could have swore you pushed this. Oh, you have to smack it. Okay, that's what it was. Beware of mischief makers and metal machines. Who knows what dark sorcery brings their metal limbs to life? Be good to see the back of such menaces. Hint, hint. Okay. If I remember correctly, you can do... You could burn those things. Maybe we need to smash them. Huh. Guess not. Oh, yeah. How do we... I don't remember how you're supposed to do that. I don't remember how you change your target. Club. This thing? I love the way he walks by waddling, yeah. Oh, we had the thing, okay. Okay. Build the thing up. Oh, not the scarecrow. Maybe me. What does this say? Old Katura, the Serpent Lord, yearns to fight alongside you, but has been captured by Zarok and sealed within a chest. Free this mighty spirit and earn a powerful ally. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Can't step in the cornfields. I think these are wheat fields. There's a monster in the fields that wants to eat you. Okay, yeah, no, it's not at all. I thought you could go a little bit into them, but no, you can't go in there at all. Can I? There we go. Couldn't get through there for a second. I think these can fill up like 2.5. We'll see. Okay. Now it's closer to like... I could have swore we missed something. I think in this one... Oh, it's just cash. I remember there being one of these, like, trap things that have, like an extra exit. Maybe it's this one. No, it's not that one. Ah, it's this one. Because this is the way you're supposed to go. Harvester parts.
Pumpkin Gorge, dead ahead. The nursery to Galomia's favorite side dish. Step inside and understand the true horror of fruit gone bad.
So the problem is we need to get back where we were, because we never found the chalice. We're only 50% in. I think it's because we have to be able to kill the scarecrows, and I don't remember, because I think you can set them on fire. Oh, went straight into the middle of that thing. I want you to run, thank you. There we go. Yeah, you can kill the scarecrows, it just takes a bit. Yeah, but I believe if you do that to scarecrows... Maybe not. Ow. Fields are home to many mad machines. For the most part, of them are housed within this barn. Okay. There's also a path over here. Some cash. Okay. Okay. Remove this. Use the part. Okay. And then the harvester opens a path for us. It should get us to pull in at least one another life file fill up. Yeah, and then a little bit. Yep. Okay. Yep, and there's the chalice, and there's the life thing. Oop. Definitely needed that. Don't think we can go back and kill the scarecrows we missed, though. Actually gonna try. Does the crossbow work on the scarecrows? I don't think it does. Guess we'll find out. Nah, it doesn't. There we go. Now we can get the chalice. Yeah, I love how at the beginning they're like, these guys are formidable, just get away from them. And they're like, yeah, but you also need them for the chalice. So it's like, well, I guess we're doing that, huh? Oop. And this should give us the broadsword, which is a more powerful version of our sword. Now we just gotta get to the end again. Two, three, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't run like I was hoping. Okay. And I think the trick with this one is that you just gotta follow it and then don't fall in the holes. This one, you can jump over the blades. Trick with this one is don't run. This one is duck, which, by the way, if you hold your shield up, you can duck. And then you jump, and then you duck. And then you can move. You can actually move faster than this. I've just... because you could do that. You got invincibility frames enough to get the last 2 jumps. And this one, I don't believe you can jump over these. But if you know the timing, you can get it. Alright, so another chalice out of the way. And a life vial, because again, those are going to be useful later on. Okay, now this guy over here should be lit up. Yep, broadsword.
Fortescue, you jawless arrow magnet, what are you doing back here? What? Call me Mr. Woden the Mighty. How I pity the people of Gallowmere, that their fate should once again be in the hands of a chump like you. Still, I suppose it's not fair to take it out on them. Take my sword, and do try not to stab yourself in the foot. You know, I've always had my doubts about you, Fortescue. You're just not carved from hero material.
Rude. I'll show you. Broadsword. I think it replaces our sword, right? I don't remember why it has the percentage, though. I think that it's how strong it is. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Leave the Hall of Heroes. Okay. This is Python-esque, where the Holy Grail God talks in a very common way rather than grandiose. Yeah. Yeah, this game's definitely got a lot of funny in it. Okay, let's go up here. I believe we can do this now. Another cutscene. The Enchanted Earth. These dang frogs, dude. Okay, there's a path to the left here. There used to be a coven of witches in the caves beneath Cemetery Hill. The whole forest never smelt the same scent. Ah. Okay, I can't do that. Can't go in there. I believe we could use the Witch's Talisman on the cauldron, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Who has summoned the Witch of the Forest? Oh, it is you, Sir Fortescue. Forgive me, my lord. I have never met a real hero.
Get on with it.
Forgive me, just an old lady's little joke. In truth, I am glad to see you, Sir Fortescue. I need 7 pieces of amber that are hidden in the ant's nest. Bring them to me, and I can grant you a special reward. I will only offer you this quest this once. Are you willing to give it a try?
Yes.
Sorry, didn't I mention I'd have to shrink you to the size of an insect? Now hurry back.
Grumble, grumble, what have you done to me? The Ant Caves. I remember when I played this as a kid, I think I got super lost in these caves. Why not?
Run, little man. If the master found it now, he would crush it like a bag. Hark! We can hear the soldier ants approaching. Onward, and meet your tiny nemesis.
Okay, so you need 7 pieces of amber. That is our quest. This magic boat crafted by the fairies appears to have been created to prevent something from escaping the tunnels below. Thank you for releasing me, sir. My people wish only to live... Oh. I keep forgetting its voice.
Blissful harmony with nature. But alas, the wicked Ant Queen has many of us in prison. Rescue my people, Mr. Fortescue, and you will be richly rewarded.
Okay. I believe we can go through here.
Here we are. I shall open the entrance for you. These fireflies are my friends. They will light your way through the darkness below.
Okay. That's a piece of amber. Hold on, I think... should be able to fully fill up here. Nope. Close, though. Okay. We gotta look around for fairies, and we've gotta look around for amber. There's the amber. Okay. 5 more fairies. Four more amber. Oh no! We're trapped! Good thing we have a hammer. Okay, that's the way we came from. So let's go back this way. I do like that the little fairies are like, help! Just gives you a little indication that you're nearby at one. Go ahead and grab this. Okay. See how it's very easy to get lost in this area. Okay, we've been this way. Okay, we have... it's the boulder area. So we should be able to go this way. That's the shell room. Guess it's back this way. Is it path to the right at all? Ah, here we go. Okay, got another piece of amber. There's another path back this way. Hold on. Let's say these those little nests or the little larva things sometimes give us money. That's why I'm killing them. Okay, enough amber for the witch. Now we just need to find the rest of the... Okay, so that's where this is. I need to find the rest of the fairies. I believe we have 2 more after that one. Cash money. Another piece of amber. We don't need, but we'll grab anyways. There's the one fairy. One remaining. Had to readjust in my chair. Okay. There it is. Oop. All fairies freed. Well, that just pushed me out of the healing. Okay. So fairies are free. Saved. What do we need? I think we could charge... Yeah, see, there's services, which is enchant sword. That's what it is. And then we need more of this. Would you stop? I'm trying to read the book here. If you're brave enough to go beyond this point, you will enter the chamber of the dreaded Queen Ant. Beware, once you have encountered her six-legged regalness, there will be no going back. Okay, that's not what we need to use. Can't remember how you're supposed to hit her. Okay, so. I do not remember how you're supposed to fight the Ant Queen. Oh, that's it. Okay. It's when she goes up to do the rock thing that you have to jump up and hit her. Okay. Ah. No, not possible. There she goes. Whew. Get on with it.
Bless me, if it isn't Daniel, Lord of the Ants. Hold still, and I'll remove the shrink spell. Oh, lovely, lovely Amber. Here you are, Sir Knight. A wart-covered and cabbage-smelling old crone I may be, but I always keep my promises. I grant you my reward.
Which is... Ah, the drumstick. Yeah.
You have helped to free all the fairy people from the clutches of the filthy and scum. As a reward, I can grant you passage to the Hall of Heroes. I've never been there myself, but I've heard they got a free bar.
Wait, why do we want to go to the Hall of Heroes? Okay. Hold on. I can remember. X is the throw.
Gaining allies in the Hall of the Heroes is the way forward. Hack, choppity chop. Off with a few zombies' heads, and it thinks it can redeem itself in battle. You still have a long way to go to rank as the best.
Uh-huh. Oh, I think that's because there's no chalice in that level.
By
I think
God, Fortescue, you must be the luckiest corpse ever to walk the face of the earth. I have something here I can lend to you. Take it or leave it, but remember, I'm only doing this for the sake of Galomere's doomed population, and not for you, you gangly buffoon.
Not gangly. Rude. Okay. Now, that should be everybody on this floor, so we'll be able to use the stairs next time we come here. Okay. Let's go back and actually do this level now. Yeah, because they don't... There is no chalice on this level, I don't think. Because nothing here has souls. I don't remember what you're supposed to do in here. I think this is where you get spit out. Here you go. Like a giant magpie, the dragon bird sits atop its hoard of stolen treasures. High above the trees you will find a nest. Those eggs are worth their weight in gold. I hate these frogs, man. Oh. Hey, Rune Harpy. How you doing today? Yeah, it's definitely a classic. Okay. Up. Hello? There we go. Doing much better than I was the other day. How are you? I'm doing well. Good to hear that you're doing better, though. Doing well. We're just playing some retro today, as today is our normal retro day. So. There we go. believe you've got to roll these out of the nest. Yep. Copper shield. Come on. Out of the nest with you. There it is. The PS4 remaster, honestly, yeah, the remaster is very well done. That's what I was saying earlier. Is if you don't have access to this game either through emulation or physical or whatever, definitely play the remaster. It is very good. But we're playing a physical copy of the game, so I've had this since childhood, and then of course after we beat the first one, we're gonna play the second one, which unfortunately doesn't have a remaster, at least yet. So, okay, so now we have the thing. Also, lift your mails early. Thank you. Yeah, I got them done Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, it was Tuesday. I'm attending a wedding on Sunday, and figured it would be a nice thing to do. Keep out. This gate leads to the tomb of the shadow demons. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Trying to block, but I keep missing the timing.
None shall enter. The shadow demons are entombed within, separated from the world of goodness and light until the earth cracks open. No one, not even the Dark Lord Zarek, can release them without the shadow artifact. Leave now, or share their doom.
Doom. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever been to a wedding, so hopefully it will be a good time. We do not have the shadow artifact. So we will be back eventually to do that. Okay. So we've done this. This is the next level, Pumpkin Gorge. We're gonna save. Because Pumpkin Gorge, I believe, has a boss. The Pumpkin King. I think. I don't know what it's called. It's definitely Pumpkin something. Back here. Okay, can we smash these? I don't remember. Okay. Gotta be careful. Some of these come to life. I believe that you can smack these, yeah. These are the living pumpkins, yeah. I don't remember why it's trying to give us the club, though. Talk to this guy. Services, he can enchant the sword. We'll need that later, probably. That'll be fine for now. Yeah, there we go. We'll save the enchanted sword. Okay. Just gonna make sure we explore everything. Oh, this is why they wanted us to have a club. case you didn't have the hammer. I gotta be careful because I think these explode. There's also a health thing up there. I don't know why it's turning the camera like this. Okay, house is open. Kill all the pumpkin monsters. Okay, I gotta go in this house. Gotta spin this till it takes us to the top. Can we get up there now? We can. I heard you. There you are. I do not remember what's in here. Ah. Floating pumpkins and treasure. Okay. Use this to heal up. I don't think we'll be able to fully fill everything, but we'll be able to get, I think, at least this next one full, and then like half of the other one. Okay, we got a little bit more than half. Earth room required. Stay away from the exploding ones. Okay. Oh, that's what we need the Earth room for, yeah. I don't think we can go through here, can we? No. Fall back on that. Jump. 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 There we go. We want to go this way first. So that's going to give us this. And that'll let us get into the spiral house. Oop. Get that. Die already? Okay, found the star rune, got a silver shield. And that's the shortcut. Okay. And then we can just go back this way to get over to that. There we go. You gotta keep cutting these until it comes down, I believe. Come on. Okay. Oop. Okay, so there's two ways to go here. One is the right way, and one is... This pumpkin guy's hurt. Okay, we're very close to being able to get the chalice. Just gotta remember where it's at. G-file, that's helpful.
All bow down before the master of the vegetable patch. The prize-winning plant who can
Hydrate.
summon an army of
Out
cabbage
of
with a wave of his
water. Give me
noble
just a second.
tendril. He's delicious. He's nutritious. He's Zarok's secret recipe. He's the Pumpkin King.
There you go. Here's the pumpkin king. Alright, here's the hydrate. Okay. So we still need to find the chalice. We're still missing... We're still missing one enemy as well. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. I think I know where the chalice is. I just gotta remember how to get to it. Okay, so that should be it, because there's a health thing right there. I believe how you get in there is where the chalice is. I don't remember. There it is. Oop. Okay, now we can just get out of here. Oh, if we don't get clobbered by pumpkins. And this should give us a bit of health back. Okay, now we can head out of this level. Like I said, we want to get as many of those chalices as we can, because some of the late game stuff is very, very helpful. I don't think it's necessary to get everything from the Hall of Heroes, but this way. But they're, like, as you can see with this hammer, it's very helpful to do the Hall of Heroes stuff. Simply because they give you things like unbreakable stuff. Because, like, I think one of them gives you a gold shield, which is unbreakable, and eventually you get, like, gold armor, which makes you take less damage. I think some of them give you, like, life potions, which are very helpful for the end sequence of the game. So, we've done all those, so the stairs should be, yep, solid. Now, who's next? Spear, shield, bow, axe. Okay. We're gonna go with this one.
Dan. Tell me, what's a warrior queen gotta do to meet someone like you? Don't be shy, baby. I've seen you giving me the eye. You may be weak and feeble like old men, but I like you, Daniel.
Oh no.
Oh, I love a man who doesn't talk back. I think if you return, I may take you for my husband. Now listen up, sugar. Your bow and arrows are fine for itty-bitty jobs, but if you want to pack some serious heat, you should take this spear. Think of me when you throw it.
Oop. Throwing spears. Yeah, you get a choice there. You could either take a bow and arrow, or you could take the throwing spears. Alright. Time for the Pumpkin King. I believe the Pumpkin King's blocking the entrance to the city. The Pumpkin Serpent. I think, is this just a boss fight? I'm trying to remember. Sleeps. If you want an audience with his regal plant, you should mash all of his pod things. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Pods remain. Okay, grab some cash.
Greetings, kind sir. I am the Pumpkin Witch. I'm like a mother to those pumpkins. I give them all the love and care a young fruit could ever ask for. From the moment they first push a shoot above the soil, right up until their heads are cut off and eaten. And look, see how they repay me, running around and causing mischief. That nasty old big pumpkin has a bad influence on the young seedlings. If you teach him a lesson in manners, I might give you a nice present.
Ooh. Do like presents. What does this say? Much sought is in possession of much sought after dragon gem. If you have a witch talisman, you could summon this kindly witch. Okay, so there is a chalice on this level. Treasure over there. I think I remember a trick with these. If you leave a little bit, I think they refill eventually. Three pods remain. Yeah, I didn't think so. 2 pods remain. One pod remains. And now the Pumpkin King. I believe we can shoot him. Actually, let's try our spears out. Oof. Get speared. And then all the grass returns. Need an actual weapon now. Take out all these little pumpkins because chalice needs to be filled. Okay. Did this do the thing I thought? No, okay. Could have swore there was a way to get these to, like, refill, but I guess not. Alright, let's return to the witch. And we also need to find the chalice. We'll need the dragon gem later on.
A most edifying spectacle, sir. Man and vegetable in a magnificent duel to the death. Oh, I've come over all of a doodah. Here, have this lovely dragon gem as your reward. Oh, lovely, majestic creatures dragons are.
Okay. Like I said, we'll need that later when we get to the caves. Alright, where is this chalice? That. Any more there? Let's refill our spears. Spears are pretty powerful. Enchant sword. And there's our chalice. All of heroes awaits. Then, once the Pumpkin King's dead, we can just run on by the corpse and get out of here. Oop. Can't remember if she gives us money or a life bottle if we... Switch back to our hammer to conserve our broadsword. Oh, she doesn't give us anything. There we go.
Look at you running around in your bones, Fortescue. You're so nouveau dead.
Get on with it.
I, Ravenhooves, last prince of the centaurs, have not galloped the earth in over 10,000 years.
Not 10,000. Oh no.
Do yourself a favor, Fortescue. Take my longbow, more powerful than a crossbow. The option of flaming arrows, it is truly the weapon of noblemen.
Flaming arrows is super helpful. Actually, I think the flaming arrows would have been more helpful for the pumpkin.
Congratulations. You don't quite have my breeding, Mr. Johnny-come-lately, but there's hope for you yet.
I think the flaming arrows would have helped with the pumpkin, but the spears are pretty powerful too, so... So we have battle axe, we've got shield, and then I believe that's the golden sword. So... Running. All of it goes. And then, like I said, I think once you do all of it, that you get the golden armor. This should give us access to the town? No. There. Sleeping Village. Ooh. And if you're wondering, I'll show you what the chicken legs are for. I've realized I haven't shown off what these are for, but this is a pretty good place for them. You might be wondering, like, why would you use a drumstick?
Poor villagers. The master possesses them. It mustn't hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
Okay, so don't kill the people, kill the guards. This is... Oh. I fell. I fell. Okay, not that way. If you notice, this chalice starts 59% filled. Okay, gotta go in here. What does this say? Gotta return the... Yeah, the crucifix stood here, but the mayor took it. Find a replacement and see how the church should really look. Okay. We should be able to fill up everything here. So we won't use the drumsticks. Basically, the drumsticks, we'll use them later. If you hit something with a drumstick, it turns them into a chicken. A cooked chicken, I believe, and then you can eat them for health. It's a weaponized way to heal yourself, essentially. Oh, okay, we're missing a little bit, so I'll show them. But yeah, we can't attack the townspeople. I mean, we can. We shouldn't attack the townspeople. But there are guards that we will be running into. So the little girls, the guys in the shirts, and then okay, we don't have the stone for that. We need the moonstone. Money. Nothing. Supplies. Standard arrows. Oh yeah, you have to go back to them for flaming arrows. I liked this level because it was like one of those that, you know, it's a very combat-focused game, but they were like, hey, what if you didn't, though? Okay, there's the moon. I knew it was nearby. Okay. Now we can do this. And go down here. Can't remember what's down here. Oh, it's a club. We don't need the club, because we have hammer. Okay. Alright, we need the green one, which is earth. That. Bust of Mr. Shanks, landlord of the Troll's Head. To clean the statue, lower pedestal. Thought we could break this barrel. There we go. And this room in particular is one of those that you have to like be very careful. There we go. And that will lower the pedestal, which means we can grab the statue, which I don't remember exactly what that's for, but I know we need it. Got it. Landlord's bust. Okay. Alright, so that's done. I don't think you can get money out of these things twice. The only one we haven't broken is this one. Alright. There's the soldiers.
Hurry, comrades, tear this place apart. If we don't find the shadow artifact, Lord Zarek will have us mocking out the demons for the next millennium.
So that's your hint that what they're looking for. Thankfully, I think these guys are pretty bad at their job. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there it goes. It's like a grenade. Say they turn into roast chicken, and then they give you health. That's what the drumstick is for. It's basically an insta-kill. But we're gonna save those for now. Okay. Gotta remember, I think you can. I think you need a mold. You need multiple things here. You need like a mold to put in the spot there. Green Gallows Town was awarded a Smithy of the Season by our readers. This outstanding cast have produced many intricate and hard-wearing iron goods and sculptures. Willie only uses the finest of metals in his work, and is particularly noted for his magnificent busts. The old man Willie was quoted saying, "Aye, when I get pumping on me bellows, there's no stopping me. It's all in the rhythm, up and down, up and down. I've always been inspired by the stories of Steiner Ironhewer, the greatest smithy there ever was." So you have to put a mold here. I think. Oh no! Wait. Do we need the mold, or do we just put the bust in there? Okay, yeah. Okay, we do need the mold. You need a mold, and then you put the bust, and then you can make, I believe, make a crucifix. Oh, got it. So these are the only guys that we can kill. Or we should kill, at least. I don't think we have this down. Yeah, we need the Chaos Room. But I believe we can go in here, can we not? No. The rune key is held aloft by the flow of water from the fountain. You may have to wait for the next drought. Oh, yeah. We gotta go down. We gotta turn the water off. That's the way into the city proper. So, here. I don't remember. Oh, maybe it's this way? Yeah. And then you go boop. And that, I believe, drains the water from the fountain. Which allows you to get the rune you need to progress here. I believe this is where you get the mold. Oh, lots of books. History of Gallowmere, Volume 1. During the dark time there was Gallowmere. That was Gallomere's not too distant past. It was King Peregrine who thwarted Zarok the Necromancer in his plan to enslave the land. Zarok, once the king's mage, had fallen out of favor with the ruler of conducting outlandish experiments on the bodies of the dead. It was said that deep within Peregrine's castle, the dead were restless. The dead are to be honored, not kept as the playthings of the alchemists, declared King Peregrine as he banished Zarok from the castle. All of Zarok's living dead were routed out and destroyed. Zarok, being an unforgiving soul, went into hiding and vowed to wreak his revenge on the king. Rumors of ill-doing and dark deeds abound through the land of Gallowmere. It was whispered that Zarok had employed the aid of shadow demons to help build a vast castle. Under the cover of night, Zarok's dark army spilled forth from their corrupt haven. The army marched south across the Silver Mountains and through the Silver Woods. Soon afterwards, even the Pumpkin Lands belonged to Zarok. the folk of Gallows Town cried out for help. Save us, good King Peregrine. Retaliation was swift and violent. King Peregrine's forces, led by the brave Sir Fortescue, drove Zarok's army back from Gallows Town. There was much rejoicing, but the war was not over yet. News of Zarok's army had now taken the floodlands caused much concern. From this vantage point, Zarok could march west to take the enchanted forest. Let me take a drink of water here. This sacred place would prove a bitter defeat if it fell into the hands of the evil sorcerer. It was Sir Dan Fortescue who once again led the king's militia to rid the demon host from the land. Yet Evil Wizard was cunning and he prepared an ambush. A titanic battle ensued which history has never since seen the like. It is said the day would have gone to Zarok, but for the skill and valor of one man. Fortescue led the charge deep into the massed ranks of the undead, felling Zarok's bodyguard, the fearful Lord Cardok, and before finally succumbing to his own mortal wounds, slew the treacherous sorcerer with a mighty sweep of his sword. I'm trying to read here, friend. Don't ask me a question. The force evils were destroyed, but at a terrible price. None but a handful of the king's militia returned from that field. Gallowmere's lost a whole generation of young men that way, including Kenny Tim, the legendary crossbowman Fortescue's second-in-command, who fell in the first volley of arrows. See, they've switched the story there. Zarok's body was never found, though. If it lies unmourned in an unmarked grave, then no one in Gallowmere would shed a tear. The shadow demons that had fallen under Zarok's banner were unnatural creatures that did not belong in the world of mortal men. The king declared that they be banished and tombed under the pure earth of the enchanted earth. A little redundant. Imprisoned within an impregnable box of the king's design, the demons were buried deep underground. Their tomb was sealed with a magical device that has since come to known as the Shadow Artifact. I'm trying to read here, man. Tourist guide, Gallowmere's wondrous land. Take sights to the enchanted forest. Okay. Get the mold. Mystery you're looking for. Travel to the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Said that the king's crown was lost in the dungeons below the castle, and the ghost of the regent himself haunts the cold stone passageways. The swamps. Yeah, this is giving us, I think, some inclination on what's coming next. To whom it may concern, I must make haste, for Zarok's men will be here within the hour. I have taken the crucifix from the church. It is key to a key. I used the cross to make an attached cast. Then I had it destroyed. It is the hope that this cast falls in the hands of a just and good hero. Signed, the town mayor. Heroes from History, retrospective. Hewer, unsurpassing his skill as a blacksmith, he was equally happy pounding his anvil at home as he is pounding someone's head in battle. It is said that he only fear was the end of the village smithy as the focus of manufacture in favor of more centralized units. Okay, we're not gonna read all that. So now we gotta go back to the smithy, which I believe is this way. Did that turn off the water there? And then we need to... Oh, wait. Smash. Alright. And then we need to use the crucifix cast. And then we need to use the gold bust. And then we do as the note described. Ta-da! And now we have the crucifix, which we can go put in the church. Should be right here. Alright, crucifix. Which gives us the safe key, which opens that. Dear sir or madam, on my travels across Galamir, I've come across many mysterious and enchanting finds. However, that which filled me with the deepest dread is the discovery of the tomb of the shadow demons. The key to their dark prison, the mysterious shadow artifact, is now in my possession. That dress-wearing bully Zarok will stop at nothing to retrieve this item. I fear that he already knows that it is I who possesses it. Yours fearfully, the town mayor. Okay, now we can go back over here. I believe, yep. Oh. Now we can go in here, which I believe is also where the chalice is. Okay, we gotta take out these soldiers. Yeah, chalice is right there. Again, you can... The only way you get this chalice is if you, kill the soldiers. Okay, up. Can you get up there, please? Thank you. Up. Up. Okay, and then we can go in the chimney. Get that. That opens the gate to the city. Grab the money. And use the safe key. And there's the shadow artifact, which means that we can now go back to the Earth area and use that. But we need to go kill the guards at the gate. So that way we can go get the chalice. Throw our longbow out. Okay. Longbow wasn't particularly great, but that does give us access to the chalice, which we do want. Oop, take that. There is... I can't remember. There is another... I think you have to, like, dash jump or something. Or no, I think you cause a drought or something, and then you can get through the water. I don't remember. There's something about that lake that's important. I don't remember what it was. Okay. Because that pier is not there just for your health. There's something about it. But yeah, like I said, I really like that level. It uses like verticality and sub areas really well, on top of being like you can't fight your way through here like you've been doing everywhere else. So okay, I think let's see.
Back and forth like a supernatural yo-yo. Maybe the master will make it harder to find those magic egg cups.
Okay. I believe we get the choice again. Once you have the arrows and the spears, I believe you can choose one or the other again. Oh, no, you can't. Okay, I think then... Ooh, do we want to go with the shield? Flaming arrows... or the axe? You can't do the sword until last. Let's go flaming arrows, because I believe those are going to be useful in the swamp.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Yeah, flaming longbow. And I think our next best bet is actually to go for the shield, because I believe it's an unbreakable shield, and we're going to have to start blocking projectiles soon. So we're not going to move further into that direction. Because we need to go use the shadow artifact first. I believe we can get there from here. Yeah. So we'll have to go back up to the nest, I believe, to get the thing. The Enchanted Earth. What is that? Oh, it's a merchant. Okay. Ouch. Wait, we can't go in there? Oh yeah, we gotta go this way first. That's where we need the artifacts. Or not the art. Yeah, well, technically both, but. Yeah, can you guys stop? Okay. Up, up. Okay, miss. Okay, I believe it was this egg. Nope. Okay, it's always the last egg. Got it. That's fair enough. I couldn't remember if it was randomized or not, but I think it's always meant to be the last egg. Okay, we don't need to ride this down. We need to kill these frogs, though. There we go. And then we're gonna do a fill up here, because remember the Shadow Demon area is a little rough. Oh, fell in the water. Yikes. I pushed jump. Ugh. He like bumps on the edge to make sure you don't fall immediately. And he basically did that, and then it ate my jump input. It did it again. Ugh. I think we gotta take out this frog. There we go. Okay, we don't... Can you guys stop spitting at me, please? Alright. Grab the money. Now we can do this, but we're doing this with considerably less health than I would like. Wind. Oh, does this teach us? Must take the Shadow Demon Talisman. It's the unholy relic, but it may allow you to progress through the Shadow Demon territory. Don't remember. Wind, fire, air, water. I don't remember where we're supposed to learn this. Water, fire, earth, air. Nope. Fire, air, water, earth. I'm trying to think. I don't think you're supposed to brute force this, but let me see. Let's see. You're supposed to read them from left to right, starting from the top. So, let's see. Fire. This. 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 Oh. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Jesus Christ. Epilepsy warning. That's the Shadow Talisman. That's the way out, I believe. I can't get the chalice.
What have you done? Once again, the shadow demons are wreaking havoc across the land, and it's all thanks to you. The single most destructive and wretched creatures in the history of the world, and you've given them an early parole. They will be heading for the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Gallowmere is doomed.
Okay. Now we can't go that way. kill all the shadow demons and get our chalice. Let's enchant the sword. And could help us a little bit versus these guys. You could jump on that, but I guess not. Is this open? I can't remember. Yes. And I believe we can put that thing we got here. Which will let us get this thing. And then... Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting you have to, like, sprint. We might actually die here. Trying to... There we go. Okay, now... Oof! That was rough. I totally forgot about that. I was just like, I think we put this here to get the Star Stone. You do. But, yeah. Turns out it has a boss fight waiting for you. Okay, and we should be able to get quite a few refills off of this next one. Oop. Oop. There we go. Perfect. And then drop down, and this is where this was at. Okay, and this should be the last shadow one we need. Don't need to go that way. Need to go this way. Okay. Now we gotta go back into the Shadow Demon area to grab our chalice. Oop. And then... have the stone. That should allow us to open a different area. I believe this is how you get to the Enchanted Forest. I don't remember. It's been a while. Alright, so now we should have a choice between Battle Axe and Shield. I think I'm gonna go Shield.
Herr Fortescue, you are back on the battlefield, yeah? This is good. People say to me, Sturmgar, what do you think of this sword or that axe? But I say to them, nein! Modern warfare is a question of science, the science of shields.
Get on with it.
I think maybe you should take my shield, yeah? It is magic, Herr Fortescue. Some say it is better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but I say to use it, this is rubbish!
Yes.
So long as you use it properly, the shield will make you invincible!
Oh no. Okay, it's not indestructible, it's just better. We'll still need that, because, as you see, they're starting to throw more and more projectiles at us, so... Whoosh! Away we go! Like I said, I believe this opens a new area. Yep. I think. Pools of the Ancient... Oh, man, I remember hating this area.
Cold and dark and reeking of death. We remember an ancient battle fought here between the forces of good and the dark armies of Zarok. Now the marshes are full of the restless dead.
Okay. Weapons are useless against heavy armor of the knights. Don't let them shove you in the swamp. That mud will never come out. Yeah, I remember this. I believe what you have to do is that. Yeah. So the heavy guys, you have to knock them into the swamp without letting them knock you into the swamp. I remember there's an easier way to do this. Okay, yeah, it is the charge shot with this. Okay, services. Yeah, repair gold shield. That's okay. We need flaming arrows. And we'll take a batch of those. I believe the charge spin strike is also good for knocking him into the swamp.
Greetings, stranger. I am the boatman. It is I who ferry lost souls on their final journey to the land of the dead. But oh, have we not met before? Sir Daniel Fortescue. Not you too. Thanks to Zarok's meddlings, I'm up to me eye sockets and lost souls who've woken from the eternal sleep.
Ah.
Business hasn't been this brisk since before they invented sanitation.
Tell me about it.
Look, if you help me to gather up a boatload of 8 lost souls and bring them here, I'll drop you off at the sunken town of Melamede. How's that sound?
Alright. I jumped. And the game ate my enemy. There we go. There's the helmet. I don't remember. Ah, there it is. This is why I hated this area when I was younger. It's because you have to start doing platforming, which I am not good at. And there is like 0 coyote time, so oh, I remember that, yeah. Oop, dang it. I tried to run, it didn't run, and then I just jumped right off the edge. Because run, you have to double tap, and if you do it, I think if you do it too quickly, it's, ah, that's what it was. I was like, wait a second. I didn't think we could, block it, but I wanted to test, because I believe that's going to be something we use later on. Good. There's the chalice. But I did not think, I didn't even tell it to sprint that time. Oof. It's gonna be a rough level, man. Tell you what. Don't run, please. There we go. Collected. Oh, Lord. Yeah, like I said, I am not good at platforming. Thankfully, it put us on the one we wanted to be on. Can we go this way? Guess so. Oh, come on, I couldn't even see the ledge there. Ugh. Level sucks, dude. Wait. How did we get... Oh, I see. Okay. No. We got over here without having to do a jump. I don't remember how... No, this is not where we want to be. We want to be... over there, I thought? Oof. Okay. Absolutely hate this area. I believe that breaks. Do not need a shield. There we go. Can't make that jump. I didn't put... I literally pushed down and left, and it put me up and left. Yeah. Ugh. Still hate this level. Do we have the redstone? We do. Okay. Wish I could get over there without dying, but unfortunately we don't have a choice. Don't change camera angles like that on me. Make that jump? Probably. Here we try it. Oh. Sorry, because we need all this stuff here. Don't run, please. I'm gonna course, when I tell him to run, he doesn't run. There we go. I believe you can jump on these? Smack them? Oh, no, they chase us. That's what it is. Do you remember that? Yeah, let's try the spears. Basically, we just want the little guys to die, and then we can take out the big guys. That should be good enough. Okay. Now... not easy. Okay, that's one down. 2 down. 3 down. Oof. Trying to take out these little guys. Oh. Can you get down here? Come on, friend. Okay. He flew off. Alright, now we gotta just do this, but in reverse. Did it again. I hate platforming, especially in games with not great platforming. I don't know what happened there. We're so close, man. It ate my jump again because he like shook on the ledge. You see that? See how he jumped in the air just straight up? Because he keeps getting stuck on the ledge. Okay. Where's that other spirit go? Spirit, I need you to come back here. Can you get over here? Come on, man. Is that really not enough? Whoa, oh. Come back. The problem is if we die trying to get the chalice, which is over there, I hate this area. Because, like, we have to kill these spirits. Okay. Now we just gotta get to the chalice without dying. And back. Because it's right there. Oh, come on, man! Slipped right off the edge. Okay, we have like 5 health left. 43, yeah. See, it did it again. It wiggled right off the edge. Oh, I hate that. Because the thing is you can't just, like, push it to go back a direction. It has to, like, move forward and then turn, like, slightly. Not like Take Controls where you turn and then go forward. It's like, it like, goes towards angles. It's so irritating. Now we have to do that whole level again. Yeah, I hate that level, dude. Because the thing is like, this game was never meant to be a platformer. And this section, I think there might be one other section that has a similar thing to this, where you have to, like, jump. Okay. We can do it. It's just, I've got to get used to how janky the controls are. Because again, it's not just a perfect run straight and jump. You can see that he kind of goes at an angle, even when I'm pushing just straight forward. And then the camera also switches on you, which is a pain. And then the bridges that you cross, they also break. And as far as I know, there's not a way to conserve a bridge. You know what? I'm gonna save the stuff on the chalice side. What? Okay, I don't know why it knocked us into the thing. I'm gonna save the stuff on the chalice side until later. That way, we don't have to worry about making 2 trips over there. We'll just go this way. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it is. See, I didn't even get anywhere near that bridge, but grabbing the helmet caused the bridge to break. So we'll go back that way in a second. Oh yeah, I forgot that they can. Those soldiers somehow can stand in the swamp. I think it's because they're just not as heavy. Okay. Now for this bit of platforming. I didn't tell him to run, dude. I hate that so much. Like, if you rock the D-pad too quickly, it thinks you do a double input. And then it's like, oh, you wanted to run, right? And it's like, no. No, I did not. Like that. I just tapped it back a little bit. Oh, we have to go to the chalice side because we have to get the stupid red key. So I just wasted healing for no reason. Okay, well, back to this side, I guess. So you grab that helmet and it breaks 2 bridges. But the problem is you have to grab the helmets, so. Yeah, so you have to grab this first. I'm gonna do that. That should take that guy out. Yep. Okay. Oh. Wow, we hit that guy so hard he went over the pool. Okay. And then once you grab that helmet, I still don't know what this thing does. Okay, that breaks that bridge. Now we gotta go back. Like, if it wasn't for this jump right here, I would feel a lot more comfortable. But this jump is so temperamental. Okay. Okay, now we can do this. I also realized something we could do. I'll show you once. That I didn't think about before. I think it still works on this level. I want this. Ow, stop slapping me, please. Okay. Now we just need to run. And hug the side. So I believe... Oh, what? Okay, that didn't happen last time. But the thing I was thinking about is this. Because this thing acts like a grenade, so I should be able to toss that. Okay, does this not work on these guys? I thought this works on every enemy. Okay, I guess not. One gone. Oh, almost got two there. Go. Oof, okay. I thought the chicken was gonna work, but apparently the chicken doesn't work on the knights. Okay, now we need longbow. Okay. So we're doing a lot better than we were before. And we still have that healing fount over at the... Friend, where are you going? Okay, chalice can be collected. Okay, so that's good. So now we just got to do this jump, do the chalice run. I hate this jump more than anything in this area. That's why. The camera is not our friend when it comes to distances. It's just a shield. Okay, we don't need to worry about these guys. We still have that. Gotta be careful, because these guys really like to shoot you off the ledge. I pushed the jump button. The game is not a platformer. That ledge is smaller than it looks. hate platforming in this game so much, man. Okay. Now we've acquired the chalice. Is there like a better jump over here that we could make? No. Maybe we can make that? Not if I miss. And you could shift in the air too, so any rocking of the D-pad, and boop, right into the water you go. Like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go the other way around. Hopefully we can survive it. Oh, not that way. Hate that stupid wiggling. Okay. We're gonna grab this. At the very least, this will give us a few more jumps if we need them. Don't run. I'm not telling him to run, he's just running randomly. Not going up there for that. Well, actually, walk, please. I am going to do that because that's going to give us more, but I believe... Oh, I missed the turn. I'm supposed to go left. This way. Okay.
Greetings, stranger. Look, if you help me to gather...
I'll just give it to him? Yeah.
How gracious of you. It's a change to meet a polite young skeleton after dealing with those filthy zombie types. Hop aboard.
Please don't... Okay, I've said, please don't make me actually hop aboard. Knowing my luck, I'll get stuck and just die. Yep, that level was still awful. Let's check. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. So it should just be axe. Yeah. Give us that battle axe.
Hey, Mr. Fortisque! I want to talk with you!
Huh? What, me?
If this Zorak's so bad, why'd you get to go back? Why'd you of all people, Fortisque?
Oh no.
It should be I, Blood Monad the Skull Cleaver. When I lived, always I had a pile of slain strewn around me. You spend most of your time organizing and changing of the guard and playing croquet with the king.
Get on with it.
Still, I lend you my axe. You swing her, you throw her. She thirsts for a slaughter as much as I.
Yes.
Drink deep of demon blood, my proud beauty.
It's a returning throwing weapon, by the way. Okay. Leave the Hall of Heroes. Okay. Save progress, yes. Turn or overwrite. I don't remember what is back up this way. It's like the hedge maze. Asylum grounds, okay. Oh, I remember the asylum. Asylum ground. Chaos Rune required.
Greetings, Sir Fortescue. My name is Jack of the Green. I am the master of riddles, and this maze is my domain. You are free to leave, but only once you've answered 4 riddles. Puzzles so fiendishly difficult, so perplexingly complex, that no man has ever solved them. Ha ha ha. Now, try my first riddle. At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
Stars. Stars. 4 remaining. Need the hammer for this? No. Okay, we can't do anything with that. Thought we could, but... be 2 more, yep. There's a star. And there's the star. Oop.
Well done, Sir Knight. But my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
Okay.
I live for laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
I live for laughter, I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing. Here the developers ran out of budget for riddles. Hello. Apollopon? How are you doing today? The clown. Everybody got laughing. Show the clown you care by surrounding him with smiles. MaskofGames literally playing a massive game mess. Huh. I will hydrate. Little parts yourself here at work, the tiny water bottles, and you hate them? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I had it there. Unless it's very wasteful, yeah. Okay, so this is the longest one. They have a timer. So if we put all of them here, save that one for last, we can go boop, 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 boop. Okay, no. Okay, so this one is... Okay, so it goes... This one is the second fastest. So this is the fastest. This one's the second fastest. Then this one, and then the other two. So we need to go long, long... Oh, I didn't get that. I forgot to turn these. That wasn't smart. Yeah. I did it! Oh, come on, man. Okay. So hold on, let me get them all in position first. That was the mistake I made. Okay. So, I need to hit this one, this one, this one, this one, and then that one. Oh, that one was not right. There we go.
Right. Yes, it was a clown. Very clever, I'm sure.
That took way longer than I need to. I'd rather went back to water coolers with a 5-gallon. Yeah.
When you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
Okay. So let's make it back to the... Whee! Okay. Oh, not that way. This way. Oh, not that way yet. Okay.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea, a great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea. A great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me. An elephant? Pretty sure it's an elephant. Okay, now we can go this way. Okay. That gives us the red stone, which takes us back over here. Not that way, this way. Down here. Oh yeah, we got a rat following us. And we gotta make sure that cats don't get it. Yeah, I remember this part. Then we gotta take the rat to an elephant. Hey, where you go? I'll deal with you later. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
Okay, we can get the chalice. Let's grab the chalice while we're over here. This is a merchant. We need to buy arrows. Okay. Alright. So we got another riddle, but we want to explore this way first. Okay, that's... There it is. I was like, I know there's a healing thing around here. Let's see if we can get our most of our stuff filled up. Oh, no, we have to go that way. Later.
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run.
I tolerate the moon and stars. I cannot abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight. It's either darkness or a shadow. Ah, I see. Okay. We just gotta push these blocks till they are shining through the window. And now this area should be lit up.
Blast you. It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
My prize? Is it getting shot in the face? I've been getting that a lot lately. Not that way. Can you talk to him, please? Thank you.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Okay. Fair enough. Should be past the chessboard, I believe. Yeah. You go where I tell you. It's so funny because all of these pieces, except the bishop, can move in like straight paths. So. Solve this last puzzle and you will open the secret entrance to the asylum. The town mayor is imprisoned there, along with an army of madmen. Whee! Don't think we get the sword just yet. Nope. Should be axe round 2. Anybody else got anything? Shield is a no. Okay.
Courses for this guy. I bet money you be back pushing all daisies by now. Eh, I have something here for you. You like it very much? You want?
Money. All right. All of heroes. So we got the asylum open now, which I believe this is actually a dead end, if I remember correctly. I don't think you go any further past the asylum. I think you have to go the other way, but I might be mistaken. It's been a while. So. What is it? This should just be the asylum, right? Alright, well, that actually is going to be a great place for us to go ahead and call it a stream.